open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Way in that deep makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you gonna pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brunson passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Brunson against Booker. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker. The layup off target. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Brunson. Shoots. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning. A totally different. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 13.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Durant with it. Hard covering. Booker against Brunson. Pass to Dunn. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Beal. Down low. Towns down low. Defended by Dunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Durant launches it. Hart pulls it in. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Booker for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges with it. No points so far. Hart with a screen on Beal. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Towns, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns lead by 11. Booker surveying the D. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Richards, the pass to Booker, stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Hart, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Puts up a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Durant against Hart. Durant inside. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. He takes it in. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant against Hart. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Beal. Out to Bridges, three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
19-14.
Durant against Hart. Up top, Durant. He's got 16. KD won't be stopped.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Booker. To the paint. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Durant. Over Hart. And the shot falls short that time. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Bridges passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Durant. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out to Bridges for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 6. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Richards with a screen. Shoots over Hart. Hart against Durant. Shoots over Hart. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 24 points.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
To the inside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns lead by 7. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Towns outside. Left side Hart. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richards, the pass to Durant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Outside Anunoby. Can they get it? New York again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Durant against Hart. Shoots over Hart. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anunoby for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And it's Phoenix's ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Booker no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 15-point game. Hart from long range. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 8.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
23.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Brunson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, right side. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Here's Brunson. Now here's Towns. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. The Suns clear it. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Free throws good from Durant.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant. Knicks trail by 15. Hart with a screen on Booker. Right side Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Outside Hart. For 3, Bridges. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
The Suns lead by 12. Booker, the pass to Durant.
26.
And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Bridges finds Anunoby. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bridges misses. And the Suns' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Brunson against Booker. Beal outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Outside Hart. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside for Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time those were decent defense, getting the contact.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. First team foul. Suns foul. Devin Booker.
First free throw is good.
Personal foul. First team foul. Josh Hart at the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And that one's good by Durant.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Outside Hart. Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Durant. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Dunn. The Suns lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
58 seconds left in the fourth.
Suns lead 45-31.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Durant against Anunoby. Durant's shot is off. Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Beal. For 3, Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Suns lead 45-33.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA. Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Brunson finds Robinson. And here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Irving against Brunson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Takes the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Robinson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gafford misses. Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Bridges, and there's the drive. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving passes to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Guarded by Robinson. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson passes to Irving. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. A kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Bridges misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Washington passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And the shot is good. Anunoby's got 7 points. Here's Gafford. The layup off target. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here's Bridges. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Thompson finds Irving. Off target with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. The 3, Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Robinson, good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Davis using his size.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And here is Washington after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Washington against Bridges. Out to Thompson. Over Robinson. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Down low. It's deflected. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Thompson from long range. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Gafford. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's the lob to Towns. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Gafford. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Washington. Off target at the rim.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Bridges against Thompson. Towns, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his first bucket in this one.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out to Brunson. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. They get it back. Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving kicks to Davis. Knocks it loose. Brunson against Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Inside, outside for Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving up top. Brunson covering. Irving looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Robinson a screen on Thompson. Bridges, no one around him. The kick out to Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Irving for 3. Davis setting the pick for Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bridges against Thompson. Takes a 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Bridges. Bridges has got 6 here in this quarter. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Mavericks leading by 9. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The offensive rebound. Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Thompson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Brunson. There's the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York trailing. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving, good.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson, that's good.
I tell you what, what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Irving with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Knicks trail by 9. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Robinson down low. Covered by Gafford. And Robinson that time on the assist by Brunson.
Mavericks lead.
Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Washington finds Thompson. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Towns a screen on Irving to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Shot clock at 6. Bridges shot. Good.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And a foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And again, New York turns it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Back to Gafford. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Bridges with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
At the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Davis with the bucket.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Fires top of the key. The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Towns for three.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Here's New York. They trail by 11. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Inside. Blocked again. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by New York. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Achua against Van Vliet. Achua passes to Anunoby. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Şengün following the bucket by the Knicks. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anunoby. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green against Bridges. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And they're on the run. Here's Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua passes to Towns. Stolen by Van Vliet, the 6-footer. Outside Anunoby. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Green, the pass to Şengün. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Brooks. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Şengün. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Thompson, no good. New York leading by 6. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson's shot is off. The Knicks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Anunoby. He has 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here are the Rockets now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Towns is screen on Green. Here's Bridges. Top of the key jumper, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Thompson scanning the floor. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Brunson driving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Şengün, no good. New York leading by 13. Here's Anunoby. And he lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Offensive board. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Towns is screen on Brooks. Goes up again, and it's laid in by Towns. He's got 12.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
8.
Pass to McBride. Brunson with it. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Rockets with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Şengün with it. Towns covering. Now Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Şengün, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Anunoby on the wing. The three is up. Drops in the three. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 20. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet left side. Thompson outside. Counted. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Brunson. Basket's good. Brunson's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. The kick out to Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Şengün, and here's Van Vliet. Anunoby covering. Back to Şengün, to the paint. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's McBride. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pass to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Rockets trail by 20.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Van Vliet. Still no points. It's intercepted. McBride with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Houston.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Van Vliet. Kicks it out, Towns. There's a screen. And here's Bridges. Takes a three. Right side, Anunoby. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Knicks on D. 22 is their biggest lead. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards had that skill.
Rockets trail by 21. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their first foul shots of the night. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Pass to Şengün. Over Towns. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Knocked loose. Here's Thompson. Brooks outside. Thompson, no good. New York leading by 18. McBride passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby for three. Over to the left wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
For three, Bridges. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. And there's the rejection. Three-pointer, Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 19. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McBride. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Houston with another miss. Knicks leading by 19. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Back to Bridges. McBride with it from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side McBride. Over Green. Green with the defensive effort. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at point. Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Thompson in the post. Anunoby covering. Thompson shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Houston has possession. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
There's the 3. Here's Towns. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Van Vliet. Over Brunson. Van Vliet misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Towns. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's McBride. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
New York leading by 20. Yep, that one's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For Houston, they've got 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. For New York, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Bridges outside. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Anunoby on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
McBride can't get it to go. Well, Houston's shooting just under 40% from the field. And that one's good for Brooks.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside Anunoby. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The offensive rebound.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Mikal Bridges at the line.
And he's good on the second. And it's Houston's ball. Van Vliet left side. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Outside Durant. With Samart. It's rebounded by New York. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Bull. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. A size 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Pass to Robinson. Here's the break. Here's KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No good from Durant. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Bull. To the middle. The rebound by Richard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
KD looking around. Richards passes to Bull. Durant against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Outside, KD. They get the rebound. Back to Bull. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Knicks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The kick out to Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Down low. Pass to Richards. Suns moving the ball around. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
To the paint, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Brunson, left side. It's Robinson, high post. It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's Beal with the 3. And KD is right there. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Phoenix.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And so it's New York with it after the Suns pick up 2. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's Booker. For 3, Durant. The shot comes out.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Down low. Robinson misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Durant, good.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Runs in the bounce pass. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And the 3 ball is good. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
To the inside, Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well for the team, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
New York's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. The three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Booker. The kick out to Towns. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Booker in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Robinson, a screen on Booker. Inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Here's Richards, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anunoby passes to Robinson. To the right side. Towns, wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Bull is screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Brunson, still without a basket. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires the three. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson against Booker. Outside, Towns. Launches it from deep. And Bull pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the shot goes down.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Bull against Towns. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Durant kicks to Booker. Bull, a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker the pass to Richards. And he jams it with authority.
Well, that's an unselfish player. He definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Robinson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of the ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Bull setting the pick for Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
But quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson. And it's sent back by PD. Beal against Bridges. Outside, Beal. Out to the right wing. Bull kicks to Booker. Lets the three fly. Richards passes to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. To the middle, here's Richards. Robinson with the block. Booker against Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bowl. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix. He had a nice open look right there. KD's got 20.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Robinson a screen on Bowl. Towns for three. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Booker the pass to Bowl. Outside for Beal. Durant raising up.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Off target from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. 4-point game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bridges with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Towns, no luck. And here are the Suns. KD with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Beal can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson dishes to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant against Towns. Bowl setting the pick for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Robinson. And it's sent back by KD. To take the lead. Bowl setting the pick for KD. Back to Bowl to tie it up. Beal up top, beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Towns a screen on Booker. Outside, Towns. They could use a bucket. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Durant nails both of them.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Brunson takes off. Anunoby in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
KD dishes the ball. And Beal kicks to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Wilson with it. Towns a screen on Booker. Outside, Towns fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Durant inside. Towns on him. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Booker. Yes!
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from KD. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's blocked. To take the lead. Count it!
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's the Suns taking the W. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Washington right side. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Back to Robinson. And Gafford with the block. Irving finds Washington. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. And Davis lays it in.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Bridges against Washington. Thompson with a steal. And here they come. Good chance here for Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Robinson, a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. Robinson. Nice D from Gafford.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Washington. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Thompson. For 3, Gafford. It's hauled in by Robinson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Here's Robinson. And finally, they hit one.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Pass to Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby finds Bridges. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anunoby on the take. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Back to Anunoby. 1:19 left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A little mid-range shot is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 6. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Bridges. Towns up top. He's guarded by Washington. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 13 now.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 10. Anunoby finds Towns. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Washington, a good look. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Thompson against Bridges. Back to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. Bridges finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And it's Washington missing.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis against Towns. Left side Robinson. To the left side wing. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need this. Back to Irving. Some solid defense from Brunson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
To the wing on the left. Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. The shot by Towns, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Washington against Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 18. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Davis. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
You tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out, Towns. The three. He's off on that one. What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Robinson passes to Brunson to the wing, right side. Robinson, a screen on Davis. Towns for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Washington passes to Irving, and stolen by Bridges. Towns down low, checked by Davis. Pass to Bridges from downtown. Offensive rebound. Now Towns. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Gafford picks him up. Clock at 6. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby on the take. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Now Robinson, checked by Davis. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington right side. Now here's Gafford. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 13 now.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Anunoby, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Davis finds Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Got it. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Towns outside. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Lets the 3 fly. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback. Gafford's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. High post Towns. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Anunoby for 3. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Gafford against Towns. There's the drive. Here's Anunoby. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. That shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And here's McBride. And he lobs it up. 4 on the clock. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. There's Davis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gafford in the post. McBride covers. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Towns outside. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 11. Washington with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Irving against Bridges. Outside Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside McBride. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Thompson outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gafford with the bucket.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. Great D that time from McBride.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Anunoby against Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Towns a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Irving. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Bridges. There's the triple. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Pass to McBride. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 9. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Washington. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And New York has possession. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Towns. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Towns for 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Good on the second one. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
The week is so a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Houston, at the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at center. Down low. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the layup for two. Van Vliet's got the first points on the scoreboard for Houston.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Over Şengün. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rockets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brooks finds Green. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And another turnover here by New York. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Thompson outside. Inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Anunoby has the open look. Towns kicks to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Şengün passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by New York.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Bridges against Brooks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Şengün. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Anunoby with it. Still yet to score. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Green passes to Van Vliet, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Anunoby.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Now here's Towns. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Bridges misses. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Thompson inside, defended by Towns. Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet passes to Thompson, and it's good, 2 points. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And so here is New York, the Rockets making the shot. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson inside. Robinson on him. Brooks for 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns down low, guarded by Green. Brunson kicks to Towns. The Rockets pull it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board. Out to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Houston needs to get a shot. Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Green showing you the poise of a veteran there, staying cool under pressure, ignoring the clock, and giving his shot complete focus there.
Here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Back to Towns. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bridges against Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Brunson against Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Şengün after Mikal Bridges' bucket. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Latre. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Thompson.
Good on the second free throw. 40 seconds left in the first half. Now Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. He misses the wide open dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Moving it up for the finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Anunoby. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Thompson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And finished off by Robinson.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns with it. Now Green defending. For 3, Bridges sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Van Vliet gets to Green. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson against Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
The Knicks leading by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Towns against Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing, and it's Brooks in the corner. And some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the shot clock. And they get it. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Not going to go that time.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Green passes to Şengün. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Misses at the rim. New York leading by 10. Bridges inside. He's against Green. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Now Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense and this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Thompson setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the center filling out the middle. Offensive rebound. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Out to Brooks. 3 on the clock. Puts up a 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And Brunson, here we go. And he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Here's Thompson, guarded by Robinson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
Here's Brunson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And here is Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Down low. And stolen by Şengün. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Robinson, that's good.
Outstanding.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Inside, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Robinson against Brooks. Brunson, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside for Robinson. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Anunoby outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mitchell Robinson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Van Vliet against Brunson. And here's Green outside. Robinson pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. They get it back. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Brooks outside. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Towns against Van Vliet. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, Whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Just 2 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Right side Brown. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Count it.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good D by Mobley.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. From deep, Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Back to Holiday. Right side Tatum. It's stolen by Garland. It's tipped. Here's Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got his second basket on the night. Here's Brown. Nice D from Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Hunter against Porzingis. Back to Mobley. The 3 ball. Boston with a rebound. White looking it over. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now here's Mitchell. Now here's Mobley, hounded by Tatum. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Pass to Mobley. Hunter, the screen. Out to Garland. Tatum against Mobley. Outside Holiday. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side, Garland. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on White. Mobley outside. Garland for 3. That shot off. Brown with it. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Cleveland leading by 4. The 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Tatum. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To the left wing. Hunter, the screen. Hunter on the wing. Here's the 3.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Back to White. Takes the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Garland. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. From deep, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Brown with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. For 3, Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Mobley driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Mobley. Here's Pritchard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. The drive by Garland, banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Brown passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Good D by Porzingis.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your
and he can't get the first one.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left in the half. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum from long range. Kept alive. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Hunter, the screen. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Hunter passes to Allen. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell muscling through.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. To stop the run, Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Celtics trail by 8. Outside White. Down low. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Hunter.
2 minutes.
Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Now Hunter. 4-3. Goes back up. And it's Allen laying it in. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Brown on the wing. On the wing, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Now Garland. He's got 5. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Pritchard, trailing by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here comes Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the third. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Celtics trail by 12. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. And here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Hunter. Allen outside. Outside Hunter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They get the rebound. Cleveland leading by 12. Left side, Garland. Back to Hunter. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Back to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Shot from the mid-range. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Brown finds Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Now Garland. For 3. Tatum pulls it in. Brown looking around. Outside Tatum. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Cleveland leading by 13. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The kick to Hunter. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Out to Mobley. Uncovered. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Celtics trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 1st foul.
Team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Hunter finds Mobley. Back to Hunter. Clock at 4. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
55 seconds left in the game. Left side, Garland. Outside, Hunter. Pass to Allen. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. For 3, Porzingis. Look at Porzingis showing off the range.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Outside Garland. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Driving to the basket. Outside for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland. Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboards.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Now here's Bane. After the miss from Evan Mobley. The kick out to Bane. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Misses the easy stuff. And here are the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Garland. Morant dishes to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now, here's Hunter. T right on him. To the middle. Morant with the steal. Fires for three. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now Jackson, after Jared Allen missed from long range. From past the arc. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Kept alive, pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Garland against Morant. Allen, a screen on Morant. Garland kicks to Allen. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Memphis leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Payne. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Payne with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Knocked away. Morant with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hunter, no good. Memphis with the ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Morant kicks to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bane's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hunter, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Mobley with the block. Allen the bounce pass. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Pass to Edey. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson passes to Wells. Here's Mobley. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Unloads. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Wells has got his second bucket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 9. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Wells with it. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. 9-point game. Here's Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And a wide open look for Bain. Sinks the triple. Bain's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. Pass to Allen. Hunter on the wing. Bain with a steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Now Jackson. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him. Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Wells. To the inside. Clock at 6. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Edey. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hunter kicks to Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Bain for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Garland attacking. Mobley outside. They grabbed their own miss. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Three-pointer. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Pass to Edey. And the basket is good. Edey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Garland dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley outside. No good on the 3. And so we conclude the first half. Memphis out in front, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Mobley a screen on Morant. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen for the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 8.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Morant against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Wells. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter with it, and it's Morant with the rebound. Wells with it. Garland picks him up. A shot by Wells, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen, a screen on Morant. Wound up there for Allen. It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Wells. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Mobley a screen on Morant. The wide open look here for Garland. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And finished off by Morant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Into the lane. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And again, Memphis running the court in transition. Tipped away. Pass to Wells. Tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Heaney. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hunter. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle to stop the drought. Mobley misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Cleveland has gotten blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Morant missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Morant. Left block shot on the way. Goes back up. Mobley the pass to Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Morant with the steal.
Cleveland foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
That's good from Morant.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Garland kicks to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wells. Offline with his 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Here's Edey. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Wells.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Jackson from long range. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Morant, that's for 2. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Wells with it. Guarded by Hunter. And the shot by Wells, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is really in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Edey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bain. Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Wells. Memphis moving it around. They get it again.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell outside. Hunter with it. Launches a three. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
To the paint, Edey got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Memphis.
Great heads-up defensive. Play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And he's had more dunks in this game than you can count. The D has looked like they're just standing still. He keeps blowing by them and finishing with that highlight reel material.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. And he can't jam it through. The three from Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
15 foul.
That's good from Morant.
Ja Morant, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell. The 3-pointer is right on target. 29 seconds left in the game. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Jerome. No good with the triple. Outside, Bain. Outside, Jackson. The three from Morant. No good on the shot. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Alden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. And the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense. Because these guys are so good.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams to the left side wing. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Hartenstein against Allen. A clear look for Hartenstein. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Williams against Hunter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Mobley. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Thunder trail by 3. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, right side. Out to the right wing to stop the drought. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Allen, the pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. From deep, Strus. They get it back. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Now here's Strus, just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dort against Strus. Here's Allen. Holmgren with the block. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Kept alive. Pass to Holmgren. Over Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Hunter from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort outside. Williams in the post. He's against Allen. Williams passes to Dort. Hartenstein a screen. There's the triple. Hunter with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mobley, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
The drive by Dort. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hartenstein, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mobley on a screen. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Strus. Launches it. Mobley with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Outside Hunter. Back to Mobley. Dort with a steal. Holmgren against Strus. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Strus finds Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pulls it from 20, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Mitchell out to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Allen a screen. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And he converts the layup. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Hunter against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. The shot by Dort, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. There's the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 10.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From deep, Holmgren. Dort outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Right wing from deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Allen with it. Hartenstein covering. Mobley passes to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Williams. Off with the layup. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Allen with the drive. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jerome. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Seconds left in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
They double him with Holmgren. Pass to Jerome. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's now only a 5-point Cavalier lead. Mobley, right side. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up 5. And we're coming right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick to Hunter. 3-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Mitchell against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Hunter on the wing. Williams defending. Allen with a screen on Williams. From deep, Mobley. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Dort for three. Drills it from deep.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
To the inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Hunter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Out to Mobley. Launches a three. They get it again. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on Williams. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Strus, he's checked in for Jerome. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Allen with a screen on Dort. From deep, Strus nails it from three. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Out to Mobley. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Hunter passes to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Hunter. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Back to Holmgren from deep. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jared Allen.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now Bane. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Morant kicks to Jackson. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. They get it back. Pass to Dort. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Holmgren in the post, guarded by Jackson. And the shot goes down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
He can't hit. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Memphis moving that ball around.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now, here's Wells. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bain. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Morant bats for 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Dort misses. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And here now the Thunder, trailing by 2. Jackson against Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant to the middle. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 now. Morant scanning the floor to the inside. Holmgren with the steal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. And that ties it up.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
He can't hit. Outside, Williams fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Just 3 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Lets it go with the 3. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
And how about the physicality of Jackson on that putback, not letting the defense get in his way at all.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, here's Bane. He has 6. Morant passes to Jackson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Here's Hartenstein. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over 80. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
From the high post, Williams can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Jackson passes to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dort. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Thunder shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. A 3-pointer, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the shot by Wells, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Stolen by Jackson. With the drive, he draws iron on the dunk. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Morant missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Williams with a clean look. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Got one on Holmgren.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 8. Hartenstein with it. He has 6.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. Inside. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis. Here's Dort. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the band at work.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wells' shot is good.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. To the paint. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Five on the clock. Here's Dort. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Wells. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Memphis leading by 13. Morant outside. Memphis moving it around. Edey can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
The Thunder shooting at disastrous 25% from the field so far. Williams fires. The Thunder with another miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Thunder trailing by 13. Hartenstein finds Dort. He lobs it up. It's stolen. It's tipped. Stolen by Dort. Puts it up from 12. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Pass to Dort. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Williams. Wells passes to Bain. No good on that one. Nice defense from Dort. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Wells. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That one is no good.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Fires the 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep three-point land. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Here's Holmgren. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Down low, here's Edie, and the rejection by Holmgren. Payne against Dort. Stolen by Jackson. Top of the key, Morant. Doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's the break. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams in the post. Jackson on him. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Morant missing.
Grizzlies foul. Edie. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Holmgren against Jackson. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Holmgren can't hit. Memphis leading by 7. Now Morant. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Wells passes to Bing. To the right side. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Bing. Just 4 to shoot. A putback. Morant on the follow. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
The Thunder with another miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the wing right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Gilgeous Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Here's Jackson. It's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Wells with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And the second of two is good. That'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
over Noah.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Thunder. For Boston, the goal is to All right, everyone. Greetings. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Shoots over Brown. Porzingis grabs the board. Brown against Dort. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hartenstein, no good. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low. Here's Tatum. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires, high post, and it's good. 2 points. Hartenstein's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. He has 6.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort with it. He's scoreless. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
White, good.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 4. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. White on the wing. Dort defending. They get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Williams from long range. Drops in the 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Fires for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge...
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum against Holmgren. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Right side White. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. The shot by Dort, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Williams against Brown. Over Williams. Brown, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. It's Dort on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. Shoots over Hartenstein. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trail by 7. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Holiday from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Holmgren against Porzingis. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Dort outside. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And no luck that time either. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside and stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by White. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And here's Brown for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown.
Well, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston leading by 4. And here's Holiday. No points yet, to the middle. And it's Tatum missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Back to Williams. Tatum with a steal. The finish! Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
It's Dort on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the paint. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. And here's White. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. White can't hit. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on White.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Holiday passes to White. Pass to Tatum. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. So it's Boston now. It's a 1-point game. There's Tatum with the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true 2-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. White against Dort. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And we've watched 3 so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Tatum with a steal. White for 3. Porzingis. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 1. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
To the right side. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Williams on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. That one's wide left. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. White, the pass to Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dort. And a two-handed jam!
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tries to break his ice. Holmgren with the block. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. From deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
From behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall. Boston leading by 7. 3-pointer, Holiday. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Porzingis. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Back to Tatum. Down low. Brown passes to White. From outside the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
White can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. From Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Jackson passes to Morant. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by John Morant. Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Morant. With authority.
That is a monster finish. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Jackson. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket to the paint. Edey can't hit. Ball stolen. Jackson against Tatum. Now here's Wells. He's covered closely. Here's Edey. And good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jackson against Tatum. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Porzingis can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
It's Morant with the drive. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Edey over Porzingis. Edey can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Jackson has the open look. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum down low. Porzingis kicks to Brown.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defense. It can be a difference maker.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Agini picks one up.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
Second free throw, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Bain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Good on both. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Teardrop shot. No good there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He not... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
On the wing, Holiday. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
And it's good, 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum finds Porzingis. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting the ball at 42%. Inside, Edey, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside, Tatum. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Morant against Holiday. And it's Morant missing. Celtics leading by 10. White the pass to Porzingis. Round kicks to Tatum. Fires for 3. Busted. No good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Holiday finds White. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Porzingis sets the pick for White to the middle. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jackson passes to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Pass to Edey. Knocks it loose. Brown with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Fast break. Here we go. And White slams it in.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Edey, guarded by Porzingis, and taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They have a 9-point lead. Tatum a screen. Brown dishes to White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 9.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Edey, and he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Celtics leading by 10. The kick out to Brown. Second chance effort. Porzingis, an easy 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. To the left side wing. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics lead by 15. And now let's catch up with David Ault. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And stolen by White. Brown with it, now guarded by Wells, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. The Grizzlies trail by 12, and Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Morant against White. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Here's Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
They set the pick. Goes back up. Payne, no good. Celtics leading by 8. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Morant against Holiday. Back to White. Holiday against Morant. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Sweet move. Tatum gets it inside.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Payne against White. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Out to Porzingis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. For the 3. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Morant. And that one drops. Morant's got 9 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
It's blocked. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Jackson, just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brown finds Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kept alive. Edey, he gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. And here is Wells. Yep, it counts. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Boston, no good that time either. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Edey. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 8 seconds left in the third. Tatum kicks to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And 12 points for Porzingis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Down low. Out to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes one, leading the fast break. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Morant against Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. From outside the arc, Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. That free throw, no good.
Celtics foul, Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's good on the second. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Tatum a screen. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Edey gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wells. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Holiday kicks to Brown. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No luck that time either. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday, it's deflected. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Payne for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Bane's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tatum against Jackson. A 3 from Porzingis. Wells grabs the miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Bane, no good. Boston leading by 9. And here's Porzingis for a three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Tatum passes to Brown. And Payne pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting in this game 45%. And it's Morant missing. Boston shooting 40% in the fourth. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the three ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Porzingis. They get the rebound. Over in the corner, White. No good from outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.